You hit the ball more on a line. You get it up in the air. It's just got more of a opportunity to be caught at the warning track instead of getting out of the ballpark. So think, keeping it down, drive it into the gaps, and get your extra base hits in this one.
It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, number 28.
Yeah, and as Whip tells you, he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. And now for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. That's off the inside corner. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. And that's in the dirt. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Zips it to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively in the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Julio Rodriguez, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Ball, that's out.
That misses. 2-1.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Headed towards the corner. 2 down.
Batting third, the catcher, Cal.
And now it's going to be Cal Raleigh. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Raleigh working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Swing and a miss.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
2 out, space is empty. Next one in the dirt. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And 1-2-3 go the Mariners. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back in the Bronx and on the mound today, Carlos Vargas. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch, he's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
Hard hit, right side. And he takes it himself for the out. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. And a slider misses down and away. And now he's fallen behind Judge. Next offering is in for a strike. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And that's low for ball 4.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
And here comes Bellinger. First pitch, and he just misses. Judge, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Judge on the run. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third. That's a swing according to umpire Woody Keller. 1-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. This one in the air. Williamson makes the grab. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Giancarlo.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Inside.
Nope.
Ball
inside.
1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
That's hard hit on the line. Arozarena makes the catch, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Yankees. Scoreless after 1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake. Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
To third. 1 out in the second.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Jorge Polanco.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Polanco hitting 5th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. Just missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Fouled off left side. Here's a 1-1. Knee high. That's in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Wells down to first with it. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Batting 6, the first baseman.
And up next for Seattle, Luke Raley. And first offering is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Bellinger brings it in for the 3rd out. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Back here in New York, here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And the first offering, a fastball for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Lifted in the air down the left side. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Paul Goldschmidt now. In the air, left field. Arozarena should have this one. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Wells now at the plate. Move to second, and he's back in easily. And that one hammered back there. Going down. His second homer of this series. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That pitch was intended to stay inside, but it leaked out over the middle of the plate. Hitter waited on it, and he connected just perfectly.
One out, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Just missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Oswald.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Move to first. Volpe dives back in safely. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a strike on the outside edge. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players question the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
And that's outside. That one fouled off. 2-2. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jason Dominguez. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a foul out of play.
Ball.
2 outs
One ball, one strike.
and one in scoring position. Bounce to the right side, and that's a foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now a 2-0 ball game. On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Dominic Canzone. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Right side, and that one handled. He steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
The third baseman, Ben Williamson.
Here's the rookie third baseman, Ben Williamson. Back up the middle and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Cole Young.
So digging in, Cole Young. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save.
Ball one.
fouled off to the right. Williamson, the runner at second with one away. That one not close. Ball two. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. He's got it, and there's two away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. And he swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Here comes the 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that.
Ouch, that one got him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Fly to left his first time. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Bellinger settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. Mariners leave a couple. They trail it here 2-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball is going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
Check swing, called strike.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. First time up was a pop out.
Bellinger.
Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. And that's off the outside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. There's a swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Batting, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Stanton now. That's inside. 1-0. Right through there for a strike. There's a strike. Next one off the plate inside. The count now 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Count full.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down in order go the Yankees. They're up 2-0. On to the fourth. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Late on that fastball.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Slings it across, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners. First time up, he grounded to third. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Bellinger under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's two away.
Now batting, designated hitter
Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses. That one missing inside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Hit in the air, center field. Bellinger under it. And makes the grab. And that is that. Back in the Bronx, Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Vargas back to work. Fastball is outside. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Ryan Wu preparing to come on if needed. Number 23, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
Hey. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Out to center. Makes the catch for the out. 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Vargas won't go any further, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
so they turn things over to the righty, Ryan Wu.
Number 22.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Fly to left his first time. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And takes low for ball one.
Hey, two.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out.
He had more time than he thought right there. Probably didn't have to barehand it, but he made it look nice, that's for sure.
Austin Wells will hit next. He's already homered in this game. There's a strike. And it's fouled away. Two outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That one's upstairs, ball one. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Fly ball down the line, and it stays fair.
The batter, number 11, shortstop.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that is out of play. And that one is downstairs. And the count even 1-1. And that's through there for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Two balls, two strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fights it off. He'll see another. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the top of the fifth. And now for Seattle, Luke Raley. That one pulled foul. Raley in his third season, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2016. And that one up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground to Jazz. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
The right fielder, number 8, Dominic.
So digging in, Dominic Canzone grounded out his first time. Sliced hard but foul. One down, base is empty. Fought off foul. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And that's downstairs and outside. Over to Goldie. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out.
The batter, the third baseman, Ben Williamson.
Here's the third baseman, Ben Williamson. A single his first time. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
2 outs. Now one missed.
2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Mariners go down quietly there. They trail things here 2-0. And we're back. John Sciambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. And set to get us started. Bottom 5. Oswald Peraza. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that one fouled off. Ripped to right. Nice grab.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, Jason Dominguez. The next to hit, 0 for 2 in this one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then By the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Outside with a breaking ball. Got him. Now 2 away. Two down, base is empty. Here comes Aaron Judge.
The right fielder,
A strikeout and a walk.
Judge.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
That's ball 2.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. Judge waits. Foul ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good
Now
patience
batting,
in this
the
one.
center
It's the
fielder,
second time
Cody
he's taken ball 4.
Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. And a foul ball. He swings and fouls one off. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. The Yanks leave 1, but they're on top 2-0. All set for the
Leading
top
off
of the
for Seattle,
6th.
the
And
second
stepping in
baseman,
for the Mariners, Cole Young. Ground ball to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
The batter, the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
So the batting order turns over. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
The shortstop takes the ball. This one ripped, but foul to the right. One down, base is empty. And that one lifted in the air, center field. 2 away.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That's to third. Throws across the diamond. Rodriguez out of the play. That ends the frame. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Yankees 2 and the Mariners nothing.
Now pitching for
New pitcher
Seattle.
on here, number 23.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Bo, light tower power.
That's right. That's down and in. A slider missed. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break. No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
That was pretty close on the inside, and obviously he's not too happy with the call out there on the mound as he lets the umpire hear it a little bit. This is where you can't let that frustration compound itself, though. You got to let it out and move on.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Slapped foul. Stanton gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Man at first, one away.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Next one is off the plate, and it's 1-1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Left field. Arozarena makes the catch. Out number 2.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
Late with the swing there.
0-1.
The 0-1.
Yeah. 0-2 is the count.
Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. To the right side, Young fires over to first. That's the third out, inning over. One left for the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back in the Bronx, new inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Late swing, foul to the left. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
And now here is Randy Arozarena. And that's outside. Ball one. And the slider just misses. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter, Jorge
Polanco up next for the Mariners. That one pushed to the left and foul. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. It's a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And up next for Seattle, Luke Raley. That one's in there, 0-1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Tonight his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Fires to first on the run, and that's a nice play to end the inning. One left for Seattle. They're still down. It's 2-0. Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop
Whoa,
takes the
down.
ball. Lifted in the air, out to left. A Rosarena. And out number 1 on the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the third
Oswald
baseman,
Peraza
Oswald
stepping in now for the Yankees.
Peraza.
That
Ball
misses
1.
the zone, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
And
2
another
balls,
ball.
no strike.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. His 4th home run of the season. And they add a run. It's 3-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Well, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. A Rosarena snags it for the 2nd out.
The right fielder, number 99,
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Judge.
A couple of walks and a strikeout. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. First
That's a
pitch
ball.
doesn't find the zone.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Yankees up by 3. And Judge takes a strike. Pitch misses there, and the count's even at 2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And that one is lifted in the air. Canzone sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
Pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
New
and
York
a new arm on the
Yankees,
mound to start the 8th.
Number
JT
34.
Brubaker. He's pitching on 2
JT.
days rest.
Brubaker.
So digging in,
Leading off for the
Dominic
Mariners,
Canzone.
the right fielder, number
The
8,
Mariners
Dominic
in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And a curveball is just outside.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. And that one ripped into right, and no one can get there. Around first, heading for 2. And it gets by him. And he's into second with nobody out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands
Ben
whatsoever.
Williams.
Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Really important at bat coming up now.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ben Williamson up next for the Mariners. Just
That
missed.
pitch is out.
Canzone leads off second with nobody out. In the air, right field. Judge makes the play. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play.
Man, you have to be sure if you're tagging from second base that you're going to move up to third with no problem. And I know he wasn't out by very much, and it took a great throw to get him, but you're already in scoring position, so it's just a foolish decision to try and push it there.
And now for Seattle, Cole Young. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
J.P. Crawford.
So back to the top of the order, and the batter will be the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. The shortstop takes the ball.
Here's a run-scoring
Count 1-0.
opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
2 outs. To the right side. That's out number 3. So no runs on 2 base hits. No errors and 1 left on. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 3 and the Mariners nothing. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Gabe Spire.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home
Yankees.
team. And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Matt Brash up and loosening in the pen. Legumina warming up as well. That one down the line, and foul ball. This one in the air. Williamson right there to make the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. 1 for 3. Spire in his 4th year. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
That's outside. And the count is even, 2-2. stays alive. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Misses, and now it's 3-2.
That's one you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looked to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
And that wasn't even close. Ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Chisholm stands in now and watches strike 1. Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, 2 ball. Flips it. There's 1.
Out.
Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Mariners nothing.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, and on the mound, the closer, Scott Efros. A chance at his first save of the year. Now the number 2 hitter, Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. There's the strike at the knees. That one fouled off. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
Raleigh in the box now. No balls and a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the ninth. That's a slider for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or way.
Good job to fight that one off. Swings and misses. Down to the last out for the Mariners.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Rosarena in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Efros is just one strike away. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it on the first. And that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, MLB The Show brings you baseball on a rainy night. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill today, number 28. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts
Leading
per
off
9
for
off the
Seattle,
charts. So the opposing
JP
team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
J.P. Crawford, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a foul straight back. Oh, that got him. First batter of the game is hit by the pitch.
Leading off for the Mariners.
And now, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez.
Fouled off down the right side. Crawford aboard here at first with nobody out. Grounder might be two. The flip to second. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
That in third. The catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. Checks over to first. Back safely. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Next offering is fouled back. That misses off the outside edge.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Runner takes off in the
2
dirt.
balls, 2 strikes.
And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Count full.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Ball 4.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2.
Batting
Probably could have gone either
the
way
left
in that
fielder,
spot around the
Randy.
knees.
Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners. And that one clips the corner.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The pitch. On the ground to first, could be 2. Goldie over to second, return throw to first, got him, double play, and that'll do it. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back here with my pal Singy, and taking the ball for Seattle, Carlos Vargas.
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
Bottom of the first. In now is the Yankees DH, Jason Dominguez. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. That one almost got him.
Strike.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Paul Goldschmidt.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Aaron Judge, the next to hit, takes outside. 1 out, base is empty. That misses, and it's 2-0.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. A Rosarena. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the center fielder, Cody.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Ball one there.
Inside.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Inside, just missed.
Aye.
2 out, space is empty.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Yanks held in check. We played an inning, no score. Back now in the Bronx.
Leading off for the Mariners,
Now here
the
is
designated
Jorge
hitter,
Polanco.
Jorge Polanco.
Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing.
That's a ball.
Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boog from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
In the air, left side. Stanton on the move. Puts it away for the out.
Batting sixth.
So up next, Luke Raley. It's interesting. He plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. No score here in the second. That one is absolutely belted. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
1 out, runner at second. Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Canzone. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Man at second. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there are 2 down.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Ben Williamson.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position, Ben Williamson. Up next for the Mariners. Late on that fastball.
In the on-deck circle, you
one's
really
the
want to
count.
use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Over to first. And that is the inning. Mariners leave one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the
Leading off
second.
for the
Giancarlo
Yankees,
Stanton to
the
the
left
plate
fielder,
now.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Vargas back to work. Top of the zone for a called strike. Vargas, a 6'4" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a two-seamer. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Oh, 0-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right side, hard hit. The throw to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Foul ball there.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. And it's caught for the out.
Batting sixth, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Swings through that one for strike one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Up and in. Now 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
2 down, nobody on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That's inside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Hit in the air, left field. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. We're tied, 0-0. Back here in New York, well, here we go, top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And here is Cole Young. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
And that one wrapped foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Out to short. Sends it across to first. And one away in the top of the 3rd.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
J.P. Crawford digs in now. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty.
Inside, ball 1.
Well, that curveball right there stayed up in the zone. If it's going to be effective, he's going to have to finish the pitch, tease the strike zone, and get it down. Otherwise, it's going to eventually get hit really hard somewhere.
That one's in there. 1-2. Got him. And there's 2 away.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Rodriguez stands in now and watches strike 1. Top of the 3rd, no score. And there's a foul ball. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Mariners are down in order. Still no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. That one off the mark. Ball 1. Wells struck right field. Forget it. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even at 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And next for New York, Oswald Peraza. And that's in for a strike. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
That one found hard the other way. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Throw over to first, and he's back safely. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's out. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the 3rd. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Cal Raleigh. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. He hit into a double play his first time up. Outside low, 1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
On the ground, a short, could be 2. Boots it. Safe at first without a throw. Let's see how they rule this one.
I think he just rushed that one. Great chance to turn two, and as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play one step at a time. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get none.
Now it's the Mariners DH. Jorge Polanco flied to left his first time. Misses off the plate, and that's ball 1. Raleigh, the lead runner out at second. Arozarena at first with no outs. Swung on, belted, way back there. And that one hops the wall. One runs in, headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Mariners take the lead.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Luke Raley now at the plate. Doubled his first time up. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
0-1. Just missed.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Two balls.
In the dirt, but kept close. Ripped to third and caught. Throw behind the runner, and they got him doubled off. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. He popped out his first time. And that's in for a strike. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Nope.
And ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Top half of inning number 4. And a base hit into right center field. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Into second, and he's got it double.
Everything came together for him. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
So runner at second, 2 down. And stepping in for the Mariners, Ben Williamson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed
1-1.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Yeah, the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Way high.
That's ball 2.
High chopper to third. Peraza sends it to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Bottom four, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
This one in the air. Raley puts it away for the out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice
number
ride
35.
up in the zone right there.
Cody
Hitter looked like he was on it, but I
Bellinger.
think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Bellinger batting with one down, takes a strike. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there.
Now
You look
back,
at the sequence,
left fielder,
everything down at the
Giancarlo.
knees and below. And some guys are good
Benson.
low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Grounded out his first time. That catches the top part of the zone, and that is strike one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Rosarena going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Ready now for the fifth inning. Here's the second baseman, Cole Young. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
That one misses, and 1-1.
I got a ball, one strike.
And there's a ball. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Peraza snags it, and there's one down.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P.
So the lineup
Crawford.
flips over. Here's the shortstop at the plate. J.P. Crawford. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball, Goldie. Takes it himself. And the first two set down to the top of the fifth.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 2 in this one. That one missed. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. Not even close there. 2 balls and a strike. Swings through that one.
2-2, Sam.
And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nobody left for Seattle. as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Second baseman, Jazz
Vargas back to work.
Jr.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Brian Wu getting ready to go. Number 23 getting loose as well. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Ball one there.
Ball.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering misses. Counts full, 3-2. Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Carlos Vargas gives way, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length, back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
Brian
Seattle.
Wu on to pitch here.
Number 22.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Fly to left his first time. Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, 225 pounds. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. The M's up by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Fought off foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always
catcher,
easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Well.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. Goldie at first, 1 gone. And a count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. And there's a ball.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
2 on, 1 out. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. 1 out, runners at first and second.
Ball.
Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. Two on, 1 out. To short, could be 2. Crawford to second, throw to first, but he beat it.
Now
well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
And next for New York, Oswald Peraza. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball.
0-1.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Just missing there, and the count is 1 and 2.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying that's not up.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. A run comes in the play.
Tying run on third. He's looking to find a way to bring him home, and he gets it done with an infield single of all things. And that's probably not how he imagined the at-bat played out, but they'll absolutely take it.
First and second, 2 outs. And now Jason Dominguez. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Goes down looking. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We're through 5. We are tied 2-2. Back at Yankee Stadium. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. That one finds the zone. 0-1. The Yankees with some action in their pen. J.T. Brubaker, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Beater getting cranked up as well. Swing and a foul out of play. Oh, that got away from him.
Got it.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And here comes
Now
the
batting,
Yankees manager
left
to the
fielder,
mound.
Randy
Pitching change coming.
Arozarena.
Number 28 will depart, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Out of the
New
bullpen
York
for the
Yankees,
Yankees, Tim Hill.
Coming
number
on to face a
41.
righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year.
Hill.
His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Go ahead run on base. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Randy Arozarena. That one to first. Goldie toss to second. Out with the pitcher covering. It's a 3-6-1 double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Next is the designated hitter, Jorge Polanco. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's in there. That's strike one. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first, and Polanco is out. That's the third out. Nothing across here this half. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the sixth. We are tied 2-2. Bottom of the sixth inning. Here is Aaron Judge.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
And Judge takes a strike. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Edward Bizzardo appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Spire, the lefty, warming up as well. That missed by a lot. And now it's even 1-1. That one deep left field, and forget it. Aaron Judge leads the yard, and just like that, they're out front. It's 3-2.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Well, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's in there.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. That one fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
And that one missing low. got him swinging. And one out now.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that
The batter,
fastball
number
off
13.
the outside corner of the
Second
plate. Got him to
baseman,
chase it.
yeah.
That's a tough one to lay off of because
Junior.
it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one catches the corner for a strike. Bellinger leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't
Now
commit to the
batting,
slider.
first
Tried to
baseman,
sit in between.
Paul.
Just not able to put the
Goldschmidt.
bat on the ball.
Here is Goldschmidt. 1 for 2. Fastball for a strike at 95. Two outs.
And a bat like this is almost
No ball, 2
over
strikes.
as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That
One
one
ball,
way
2
outside,
strikes.
and it's 1 and 2. Man on second, 2 down. Just
That's
misses the
ball 2.
mark outside the zone.
Executed that pitch very nicely. Just missed with it.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rodriguez settles under it. He's got it, and that's the inning. The Yanks do get 1 on the solo homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back after this on the show. And here's the first
Leading off for
baseman,
Seattle,
Luke
the
Raley.
First baseman, Luke Raley.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Little chopper rolls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base.
1 ball,
That
2
one
strikes.
well upstairs. And a count 1 and 2. And that's outside. Next offering misses down and away. Dominic Canzone in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the tying run is on base.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
No outs, runner at first. And up next for Seattle, Dominic Canzone. Just missed. Over to Goldie. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tim Hill done for the night, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Yankees, JT Brubaker.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And now for Seattle, Ben Williamson has grounded out a couple of times. Outside, and that's ball one. And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering, with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Cole Young in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
First and second, 1 out. Cole Young up next for the Mariners. First pitch misses.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Fly ball to right. Judge. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 3, shortstop,
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Ball. Squirts away a little bit. Runners hold. Count moves to 2-0. Good hitters count the 2-0. Up the middle, and that chance handled. They get the force. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 3 and the Mariners 2. Matt Brash will take over here. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Now pitching for Seattle, number 47, Matt Brash.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. He's already homered here in this one.
Wells.
That one outside, and it's 1-0. That's in there. So now 1-2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Volpe up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one. Brash is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. One down, base is empty. And that is out of play.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And into second with one away. That's a double.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good. And you can see it in opposing hitters as well. They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Oswald Peraza, the next to hit. And there's a strike. Swing and a miss.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And that one ripped to left. Arozarena makes the grab. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Ball outside. Throw to third. Out. And that will end the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
Well, 1-run game. And the batter now, Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Brubaker back to work. Just missed. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. First out in the top of the 8th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. He's one of the best players in the game. That one ripped but foul. That one not close. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's downstairs and outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That's off the inside corner. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count. One
down, base is empty. On the ground right side. Chisholm in plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena.
0 for 3 in this one.
And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Brubaker, 31 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2015. And the slider just misses.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Slice to right, and that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 3 and the Mariners 2. Back to the top of the order. And now the DH, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
That catches the corner. Here comes the 0-1. And that skips in the dirt. Slider misses outside. Struck him out without a swing. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Touching out for the 3rd time right there. Just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike. And ball 1 to Judge. And that's outside. And it's 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Arozarena going back, and it's gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-2.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
1 down. Here's the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3. That one finds the corner. Strike 1.
Ball, that's low.
Movement in the bullpen. Number 23, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Legumina also throwing. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. Bellinger is gone. 2 away.
Fastball grew
Now
right down the
batting,
middle.
the
Usually
left
a lot of
fielder,
damage done with that pitch. A
Giancarlo
hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air. Maybe drive it into the gap.
2 down, bases empty. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First
Ball,
pitch doesn't
catch
find the
inside.
zone. And another ball.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
And there's a strike to Giancarlo Stanton. That's down and in. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That clips the corner.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. Last chance coming up for the Mariners.
Pitching
So
for
the closer
Yankees,
summoned from the bullpen, Scott
number
Efros.
57.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Jorge Polanco getting ready to hit.
Jorge Polanco.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next offering is fouled back. And now 1 and 2.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
Peraza throws to first, and Polanco is out.
That play won't be trending on social
Now
media
batting,
later
the
on,
first
but it's
baseman,
still important
Luke
to execute it to perfection.
Riley.
This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
He's 2 outs away. Luke Riley will hit next. There's a strike. The Mariners trailing by 2 here at the top of the 9th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And they'll do it again. The 0-2. And that one just
Outside.
missed off the outside edge. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Ripped to short. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
So last chance for the Mariners. And stepping in for the Mariners, Dominic Canzone. On the outside corner, and it's 0-1. On the ground to Jazz. And that is the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap on this Thursday night. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to roll. Starting on the mound in this one, number 28. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
J.P. Crawford, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That one the other way. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 44, Julio
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Crawford goes. Tap foul at the plate.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Chisholm makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting third.
And now we check out the Mariners lineup. And a key factor for this club in that leadoff spot, J.P. Crawford.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4.
Out.
3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back in the Bronx, our starter in this one, Carlos Vargas. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Now up as the Yankees DH, Jason Dominguez. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. That pitch gets the inside corner, and that's strike 1. On the ground to first. Raley takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second.
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And Chris, here we have a deep and talented lineup against a pitcher who's not exactly among the league's best.
Well, this is when you can make your money as a hitter, and I'm expecting them to put up plenty of offense in this one. When you got a lineup this stacked, it's a tough job to keep them in check for any pitcher. We'll see what kind of fireworks they can provide here.
Aaron Judge stands in now and watches strike 1. And now it's even up. And now he's fallen behind Judge.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Pitch misses there. 3-1. 1 out, base is empty. This one chopped to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third, the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
2 outs, base is empty. Bellinger up to hit. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Nope, that's down.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Two outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Two down, nobody on. And down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. Back for more from the Bronx. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Arozarena in his 5th season batting in the cleanup spot. And he was born in Cuba. And a foul ball. And that one is in for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And ball one.
2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Outside.
2 strikes.
And downstairs.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Polanco.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next is the designated hitter, Jorge Polanco. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. The 1-0. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. No outs. Runner on second.
2 strikes.
Inside. Yeah, that's ball 2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. In the air, left field, down the line. Can't get there, and it deflects off him. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Safe. And they take the lead.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
So up next, Luke Raley. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball.
Outside.
Runner at second, nobody out. That one finds the zone. 2-1 now.
1 strike.
And a curve misses outside. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
First and second, no outs. And up next for Seattle, Dominic Canzone. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. That one missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here at the top of the second. And that misses. And that's ball 3. And that'll load the bases.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So they're all loaded up.
Williamson digs in now. And fouled off. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Cole Young up next for the Mariners. Golden opportunity right here.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Crawford.
That clips a corner.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Polanco at third. Raley at second. Canzone on at first with 2 down. Next pitch a slider that misses outside. That one way inside. Now fly ball to right center. Judge is there, and that's the 3rd out. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back in New York, here's Stanton
for the
now.
Yankees, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Vargas back to work. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
This one in the air. Young makes the grab, 1 down.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. On the ground, right side. On to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Batting 6th, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Ball one there. 1-2 here.
Ball two.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yanks held in check. They trail here 1-0. Back in the Bronx, top half of the third inning, and now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Judge makes the grab, 1 away. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. He's 0 for 1. And that drops in for a strike.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
1 down, base is empty. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
2 down, base is empty. Now a chance for Randy Arozarena. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Just missed. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
2 balls, 1 strike. Three balls, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike. Down 3-2.
Full count.
Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Into center and a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle
Seriously, we're starting with this already. First and second, 2 outs. Luke Raley up next for the Mariners. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit out into right center. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Back-to-back singles, just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now for Seattle, Dominic Canzone. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
Inside, ball 1.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a ball and 2 strikes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And the righty deals. In the air, left field, down the line. Stanton chasing after it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in the Bronx as we go to the last of the 3rd. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Fastball is outside. He was late there. Strike 1.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. battling here as he fouls it away.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. And that just misses.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And it remains 2-2.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Gets a piece and stays alive. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And there's a ball. Center for a base hit. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat and found a way to win the battle.
But when you see that many pitches in an at bat, your chances of succeeding go up, and right there we see the result.
Oswald Peraza getting ready to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. The throw. Tag. And he's out.
Well, they tried to press their luck a little after having just picked up their first hit of this ball game. So that caught stealing kind of stinks. Can't blame them for trying to get something going offensively, but so far it's just not happening for these guys.
Next offering is fouled back. Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting. He had two strikes on him, and he hit him. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Ben Williamson. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
1 away.
Up next for Seattle, the second baseman, Cole Young.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Cole Young. This one smashed down the right field line. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Ripped to third and caught to second with the throw and no chance to get back. It's a double play. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
now
up
it's the
for
DH, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
That one ripped right center field. That's back. Gone. A solo shot. His 9th homer of the year, and they've got their first run. It's 2-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. A little bit high. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Judge rips that one. Canzone makes the grab. 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to
The
remind
center
yourself
fielder,
it's
number 35,
about the process. He
Cody
did everything right there.
Bellinger.
Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Canzone going back, pulls it in on the warning track.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the
Now
wind was
batting,
holding
the
that
left
in this
fielder,
ballpark.
Giancarlo
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
He's 0 for 1. Way high with that
no
one.
strike.
And it's 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering is in for a strike. Two outs.
That's a ball.
On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. Inning over. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And we're back.
Leading
Now
off
the
from
number
Seattle,
2
the
hitter,
center fielder,
Julio
number 44,
Rodriguez.
Julio
I think when you contemplate
Rodriguez.
him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
1-0.
And that's downstairs and outside. Rodriguez, in his 4th year, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican
2-0.
Republic. Not close with that one. 2-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And a swing and a miss there.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And that one is in the dirt. And it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Rips one to left. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The batter, the catcher, Cal
Aaron
Raleigh.
Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Number 28 out of the game, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
So they
Yankees,
bring on the veteran, Tim Hill.
number 41.
Well, you see the ERA very
Yeah.
solid, and that doesn't always
Hill.
tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. Step off, throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Upstairs.
Count 1-0.
Rodriguez on at first, nobody out. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. And there's a foul ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a base hit. Here's Rodriguez trying to score. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
2 consecutive base hits
Now
for these guys
batting,
here. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to
Arena.
use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. That one's in there. Strike one. And a strike in there. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Loaisiga warming up as well. Runner at first with no outs here. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab, and there's one away.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter, Jorge Polanco.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Here goes the runner. Late swing fouled off. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And that's down and away. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, that's 1. Back to first, and it's over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
No trouble getting the double play started, but clearly some trouble on that return throw to first. I'm not sure if the runner going into second had a part in that or if it was something like a bad transfer. Either way, could have been 2 outs, but instead, they got to work around a runner in scoring position now.
Luke Raley up next for the Mariners.
A walk, and he's also singled.
Gets the slider in there for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Breaking ball inside, and the count is 1-1. That one missed. Got him looking. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and this is now a 3-1 ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Vargas back to work. Outside, and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Wood appears to be getting loose. Number 23 getting loose as well. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Off the mark there. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And it remains 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one misses.
So a leadoff walk. I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen.
Goldschmidt. Now pitching for
so out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Ryan Wu.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Paul Goldschmidt now went down on strikes his first time through. Goldie swings and hammers one deep to left, carrying well, and he misses it. It drops in. Jazz around second, headed for third. Throw comes in, runner stopped, second and third, nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Two in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Rip towards third. Zips it across. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Volpe.
Fastball for a strike at 95. That one the other way. Young tosses to first. 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Oswald.
And now, Oswald Peraza.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And it's fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. Hard hit right side. Throws to first in time. They limit the damage here. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. 5 innings complete. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, 1-run game. Now, Dominic Canzone. He is struck out, and he is walked. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Now here is Ben Williamson. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Loizaga fires. Hit on the ground to short. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Cole Young up next for the Mariners.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. Out towards left center. Stanton makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
J.P. Crawford now at the plate. 1 for 3. And a foul ball. This one high in the air to left center. It gets down, a base hit. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single. It's 4-2.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Two outs, runner at first. And up next for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. And that's in there at the knees. Crawford off of first with 2 away. Missing inside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And he grounds one to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Now batting, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
And now for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. Just off the inside edge. First and second, 2 down. And we're the top half of the 6th.
Ball 2.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
This to third. They take the force out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 4-2. You're dialed into the show. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. He went deep back in the 4th. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boogie, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
Down the middle for a strike. 0-1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And that one is downstairs. And 1-1. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Edward Bizzardo, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Spire getting cranked up as well. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
2-2 the count.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Next one misses. And now 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three, 2. Lined into right. Canzone calls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Check swing, no appeal.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike
1
2.
ball, 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And a breaking ball misses outside. Got him looking. And Judge is down on strikes. You think he caught him off guard with a fastball right there,
Now
Chris?
batting,
He didn't look ready for it.
Yeah, no doubt. I think that's exactly what happened. You look at the sequence of pitches. He didn't see anything firm until that last fastball. So you got to think he was still sitting off speed and just couldn't react quick enough to even get a swing off. That's good pitching right there.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1's the count.
Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So the Yanks go in order. They trail it here 4-2.
Now pitching.
Welcome
for the
back.
Yankees,
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
number
mound.
38.
Devin Williams.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Randy Arozarena.
Randy Arozarena.
Pitch misses inside. 1-0. That one missing inside. Up and in, and the count is 3-1. In the air, out towards right center. Judge sizes this one up, makes the catch, and there's one down.
The batter, number 7.
Now it's the Mariners
Designated
DH,
hitter,
Jorge Polanco.
Polanco.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Williams is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Now at the plate, Luke Raley. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Swing and a foul straight back. Just off the inside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. In the dirt, blocked. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
The batter, the right fielder.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Dominic Panzone. Inside, and that's ball 1. Check swing, called strike. Here's a 1-1. Next offering misses down and away. Polanco off of first with 2 away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 left for Seattle as they can't add to their 4-2 lead.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Edward Bizardo.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
For the Yankees, the left fielder,
The Yankees looking to rally.
Stanton.
Inside, just missed. Next pitch
Ball,
is
that's outside.
outside. Looked like
That's
it was a
ball
little
three.
bit up, so definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Hey.
Inside ball 4, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Pretty easy walk right there.
batter,
Last
number
pitch wasn't even
13.
much to think about.
Second baseman.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jr.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. With the tying run at the plate, here at the bottom of the 7th. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as
Now
you'll come
that's
across,
first
especially in
baseman,
terms of
Paul.
movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his
Smith.
hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. 1 for 2. Fastball is outside. Tying run at the plate. That's outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Line drive, and there's a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Well, that was an important bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Fought off foul. Outside with a breaking ball. And a count 1-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Caught him looking for the K.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little
11.
while. Didn't pull the trigger.
Anthony.
Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Edward Bizzardo won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
So
the
a
Mariners.
lefty out of the pen, Gabe Spire.
Number 55.
Well, the best relievers love the
Gabe
opportunity to come in and
Spire.
protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Ball one there. And that one fouled off. First and second, 2 down.
Hey.
Inside, almost got him. 2 on, 2 outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And delivers outside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. Popped in the air, left field. Brings it in, and the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair. Still down by a count of 4-2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the
Number
8th. Ian
71.
Hamilton.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in
Hamilton.
position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
So digging in,
Leading off for
Ben
the Mariners,
Williamson.
the third
0
baseman,
for 3 in this
Ben
one.
Williamson.
And that one missing low. Hamilton
1-0.
in his 3rd season. He features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer. Next
That's
offering
ball
is
2.
downstairs.
2 balls, no strikes.
Strike 1. On the ground to the left. And
Nope,
that's
that's foul.
just foul. That one lifted to left. Lays out and makes the play.
Really nice job of tracking that one down. I noticed
batter
some
number 2,
initial hesitation,
second baseman,
ball off the bat.
Cole
Didn't look like he got a great
Young.
read, but he made up for it by closing on it quickly, laid out, and hauled it in.
Next to hit, Cole Young. Up the middle. There to beat him by an eyelash.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. J.T. Brubaker getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Swing and a ground ball.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Two outs. And that
Nope,
one is
that's
inside
inside.
ball one.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
That one just misses, and the count is 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And 1-2-3 go the Mariners, but they still lead this one 4-2. Back for more
Leading
from the
up
Bronx.
for the
On to the
Yankees,
bottom of the eighth.
third
Down the
baseman,
third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
Peraza.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Ground ball right side, and it kicks off the bag. It's in and out of his glove. Still slings it to second.
No, he's safe.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. And the first offering is not close.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The tying run at the plate.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Out in front and foul to the left side. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses, struck him out.
The right fielder.
Here comes
number
Aaron
99,
Judge.
Aaron
This guy with light tower power.
Judge.
First pitch misses. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And it's 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. Tying run at the plate. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. It's hard to get
Now
the bat
batting,
around on a pitch
fielder,
like that in
Cody
tight. You just feel like you're
Bellinger.
crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
And here comes Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. On the ground right side, Young. And that is that. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. Through 8 full, it's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees 2. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound.
Now
JT
pitching for the
Brubaker.
New York Yankees, number 34, JT Brubaker.
Julio
Leading off for the
Rodriguez
Mariners,
digs
the
in
center
now.
fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Ball 1, no strikes. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. And that one is inside.
Ball 2.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
He didn't smoke that ball, but he didn't have to, man. When you're working the ball gap to gap, there's so much open space out there. So I think that knock was all about his approach and that willingness to just let the ball get deep on it.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Here's the 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. No outs, runner over at third. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Randy Arozarena, the next to hit. Way high.
That's upstairs.
Pitch misses. Now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
In the dirt. 1 on, nobody out. A run in here at the top of the 9th. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Raleigh, the lead runner at second. Arozarena on at first with nobody out. And the 0-2.
Off the plate, ball 1.
That one ripped. Judge going back, and it's gone. He circles the bases, his 14th of the year. It's 8-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. JT Brubaker gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
a new
the
arm
New
into
York
the game.
Yankees,
The righty, Clayton
number
Beeter.
85.
He's making his second appearance of the
Clayton
season.
Beeter.
And now the first baseman, Luke Raley. And it's fouled away. Pitch misses, and it's 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Check swing, called strike. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Just a hammer 12-6 curveball right there, Boog. That was exactly what he wanted to do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does. And you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
Canzone, not sure what to expect after that first pitch. Still only one out here in the inning. That misses, and that's ball 2. Next offering is outside. Rolled slowly to first. And that's foul. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that one is inside, and it's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Williamson.
So a man at first. Ben Williamson up next for the Mariners.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
In the air to left center. Stanton sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
The batter number 2, second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Cole Young. 1 for 4 with a double. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The other way, hauls it in to end the inning. So it's 4 runs for him on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and a runner left. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Mariners 8 and the Yankees 2. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth, Matt Brash.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come
Leading
in
up
throwing
for the
strikes,
Yankees,
attacking these
the left
hitters.
fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Stanton.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. And that's outside. Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
That's a ball. You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a miss.
Now they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves, knowing that they can miss the bat. Tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take this one in a blowout.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one and get another W.
8-2 the final here for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, we got a bit of a wet one coming at you. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. And today's starter, number 28. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. That one outside. And this one is off and running.
That's a ball.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
And now Julio Rodriguez, third baseman, playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. That finds the mark on the inside corner. That misses, and the count even 1-1. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Nobody out, runner at first. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. The timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And the batter now, Cal Raleigh.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. Out of here. And that should quiet this home crowd. His 37th homer of the year. It's 3-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Randy Arozarena in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. And it skips in the dirt.
Strikes.
And a ball evens the count. And downstairs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's inside, and a good at-bat ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Man at first, and here is Jorge Polanco. That's outside. Ball 1. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Arozarena dives back. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-0. On the corner for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And that drops in for a strike. This one in the dirt to second, but way too late, safe there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Luke.
Man, I got to think something is definitely off with his delivery right now. Already the second wild pitch that he's thrown in just the first inning. Not a good sign.
Luke Raley getting ready to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is in for a strike.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
That's down and in.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there. And that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mix it up to speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
At the plate, Dominic Canzone. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 1 out.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
In the dirt, but kept close. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, he gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at bat.
Digging in, Ben Williamson. Fouled off down the right side. Two on, 2 outs. And there's the ball.
Nope, that's a ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Fouls one off. 2 and 2. comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back at Yankee Stadium, and on the hill in this one, Carlos Vargas. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And a ground ball to first. Handles, throws to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is a very patient lineup we're going to see. They've got the most walks of any team in the league, so that's a big part of their approach as an offensive unit.
Boog, and when you can do that, the amount of pressure that can put on the pitcher, making him grind through every hitter so much that he's got to think about when you got base runners on and a good hitter at the plate. And so free base runners, they're going to happen when you have hitters like this. Up to the pitchers to figure out a way to have better command and make sure that they can get some outs when they do get a base runner double play. But when you have a team like this, very difficult to stop.
1 out, base is empty. Misses outside. 2-0. On the ground to short. Tosses to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
The center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Rodriguez drops into the glove, and that is that. Back in New York, top of the second, and now for Seattle, Cole Young.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Cut on and lifted in the air. That one gets down for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Crawford.
So the lineup flips over. J.P. Crawford now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. And a foul ball. Young gets his lead at first with nobody out. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Ripped on a line. Hauls it in for the out.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw there. Safe. And the slider just misses. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
And that's outside. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently. First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Runner on the go again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. 3-2 now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Runners at the corners here. One away. Stepping in, Cal Raleigh. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Next offering is down low. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The 2-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. First and third, one down. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two on, one out. On the ground, could be two. Off balance speed, there's one. And that's two. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. Go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Mariners 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the second. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Vargas back to work. Vargas, the tall righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And that's downstairs and outside. Got him swinging.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to
Batting
not
fifth,
seeing the
the
pitch
second
out of the
baseman,
hand, not
yeah.
tracking it into the zone, and then also being a
Yeah.
little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Right through there for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. That one down the line, and that's just foul.
Ball two.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Up and in, look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Outside, and that is ball four. And that's their first base runner of the game.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Vargas checks the runner. Chisholm back in on a dive. Man at first, one away. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitch.
Runner on the go. Swing and a high fly ball to left. A Rosarena pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Austin Wells in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is fouled back. And they'll do it again. And 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And misses inside. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Chisholm leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Got him looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. The Yanks leave 1. They trail in this one 3-0. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Yeah, that's ball 2.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Bellinger moving under it. Corrals it. And a quick out, number one.
Now batting, designated hitter.
And up next for Seattle, Jorge Polanco. Walked his first time. Right through there for a strike. And ball one. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Wells makes the grab for the second out.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that
Now
pitch
batting,
was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Going, gone. He made him pay for that one. His fourth home run of the season. It's 4-0.
That pitch was intended to stay inside, but it leaked out over the middle of the plate. Hitter waited on it, and he connected just perfectly.
Two outs, nobody on. And now here is Dominic Canzone. That one in there across the letters. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That missed by a lot. 1-2 to count. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Mariners 4 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Fastball for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Got him. That K is his third of the game.
Batting ninth.
And now Oswald Peraza. Out to short, Crawford. Whips it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jason Dominguez.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jason Dominguez. Grounded out his first time. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball.
Now batting, right fielder,
Runner first with 2 away. Aaron Judge will hit next. He's 0 for 1. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently. Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Strike on the inside corner.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One, two now. Breaking ball misses down and away. This one lifted in the air, left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Foul ball there. First and second, 2 down here in the last half of the third.
That's outside.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. Now 1-2. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Rodriguez puts it away, and that is the third out of the inning. Yanks strand a pair. They're down 4-0. As we go to the top of the fourth, here's the third baseman, Ben Williamson. That clips the corner.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
In the air to left down the line. Stanton on the move. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, second baseman.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Cole Young. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Jonathan Loaisiga, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Williams also throwing. 1 down, base is empty. That's to third. Fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously? We're starting with this already? Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 28 departs, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
Will
the
Warren
Yankees.
gets the ball now.
Well, he's been
Number
excellent
98.
against left-handed hitters this year,
Will
and that's his first test.
Warren.
This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
So the batting order turns over. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. 0 for 2 in this one. Fouled off left side. One out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Squirts away a little bit. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Nice job right there, recognizing the wild pitch and being able to move up to third because of it. Now they've got more options in terms of finding a way to bring him home.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it stays fair. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio.
One gone runner at first.
Rodriguez.
Next to hit, Julio Rodriguez. Swing and a ball popped up. Chisholm. They got it for out number 2.
Now batting, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Cal Raleigh. He's already homered in this game. The changeup missing. Ball 1. Crawford, the runner at first with 2 gone. Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Now 3-0. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
The left fielder,
Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball 1. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. And down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. And midway in the 4th, it's the M's 5 and the Yankees nothing. Ready to go.
Leading off
4. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo
Stanton.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a ball popped up. Young makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
The batter, number 13, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. The M's leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This one in the air. And he makes the catch. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman.
2 outs, base is empty.
Goldschmidt.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Fly to left his first time.
That's a strike, and it's 0-1. And that is out of play. Two outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That
That's
one
a
missed.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So they make short work of him there. We played 4. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees nothing. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Jorge Polanco. Warren back to work. Warren in his rookie season, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021.
Well, these Mariners really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That one fouled off. 2-2. That's towards center. Bellinger. And it's caught for the out.
Up next for the Longhorns, the first baseman,
Luke Raley up next for the Mariners. A little bit low. And it's 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one at 95 missed up top. Ball 2. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That one pushed foul. One down, base is empty. He goes down looking. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners.
Dominic Canzone.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Chop to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that will end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York
Leading
now,
off
here
for
is
the Yankees,
Austin Wells.
the catcher, Austin.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. In there at the knees. That's strike one.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Now pitching for
Ryan
Seattle,
Wu takes over on the mound.
Number 22.
He's into the game with the bases empty.
Ryan Wu.
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. Caught looking his first time up. And that clips the inside corner. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Number 67 up and throwing. That one fouled hard the other way. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit in the air, right field. Canzone. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Oswald.
Now the third baseman,
Peraza.
Oswald Peraza. Grounded out to short in his first trip. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that one sliced foul. The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch
1 ball,
upstairs.
2 strikes.
Fastball is outside. And it's filled up. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. On a line out towards center. Rodriguez makes the catch, inning over. Offense held in check there. We're through 5. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in the Bronx. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Ben Williamson. Up the middle, and there's a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Over to first, and he saved. And now Cole Young. That catches the outside corner. That's strike 1. Williamson gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that one is downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Look out!
Yep,
and it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
The batter, number 3.
J.P. Crawford digs in now.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it drops in. The run comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single. It's 6-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
And now for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
There's the strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Ball inside.
First and second here, no outs. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one not close. And it's 2-2. That's down and in.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
That's too low. And that is ball 1. And there's a strike. That's off the mark. 2-1.
Ball 3.
Runners at first and second with one gone. In there at the knees for a strike.
3-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Rosarena in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And that drops in for a strike. And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Mariners 6 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Jason Dominguez.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And the 1-0. Just missed.
That's out.
Popped up. Raley. And there's one down.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, 1 for 2. Pitch misses outside, and that's ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Foul ball. The Mariners up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. Judge rips that one. Rodriguez settles under it. 2 down.
The center fielder, number 35.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. It's against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Misses
Ball
the
one,
zone
no
for a
strike.
ball. That was the sweeper. Bellinger off of first with 2 away. Fly ball down the line. Arozarena pulls it down, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Yankees. They still find themselves down 6-0.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
38.
Devin Williams.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the
Williams.
score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now it's the Mariners
Leading off for
DH.
Seattle,
Jorge
the designated
Polanco.
hitter, Jorge Polanco.
And that's in the
1-0.
dirt. Not
Three
even
balls,
close
1 strike.
there. 2-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first, got him. 1 away on the strikeout. And here is Luke Raley. And the first
Counts
pitch
1-0.
misses for ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jonathan Loaisiga preparing to come on if needed. Hamilton warming up as well. Swinging a foul straight back. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's outside. And it's 2-1. That one is
that pitch is out.
upstairs. One down, base is empty. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
We got a full count.
And that one hit to first. And he takes it
Got him.
himself for the out.
The right fielder, number 8, Dominic.
And up next for
Canzone.
Seattle, Dominic Canzone. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
Two outs. Just missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that
2 balls,
skips into
1
dirt.
strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And that's
Full
down
count.
and away. 2 down, nobody on. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Get out of town. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 7-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Ben Williamson. 1 for 3. And that one missing low. The 1-0. And that's too high. 2-0. And that one fouled off. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Mariners 7 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singer, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then. And I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That'll make it out of here. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. It's 7-1. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. And that's in there at the knees. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not in the Hall
in your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And now 2-2.
2-2 to count.
So Goldie strikes out here.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to
to
even that count off to 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a
One ball,
ball.
2 strikes.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
So, man aboard, Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Wells, the base runner at first with 1 out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting,
Oswald
third
Peraza
baseman,
getting ready to hit.
Peraza.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
It might be time to choke
2
up a
strikes.
little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That one just misses.
His understanding of the strike zone,
1 ball, 2
very
strikes,
impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Mariners 7 and the Yankees 1. Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in for the Mariners, Cole Young. Williams back to work. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Volpe pulls it in on the run.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
So up next, J.P. Crawford. On the ground at first, Goldie. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Two down, base is empty. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Mariners 7 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
Matt Brash gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
And now the DH, Jason Dominguez.
The designated hitter, Jason.
Brash, 6'1" righty, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. The pick behind with that swing, it's strike 1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. That one
ball,
missed.
2 strikes.
This one in the air. Williamson. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron
Judge at the plate. That's off the mark. 1-0. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Casey Legumina getting loose out there. The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He'll circle the bases, and they're chipping away. It's 7-2.
The sun rises and Aaron Judge hits a home run. That's a pretty normal day in the world of baseball. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So digging in, Cody Bellinger. And that's outside.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick
Now
with the bat speed
the
these days.
fielder,
So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Stanton in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And delivers outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2 outs. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Outside corner for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Two down, nobody on. And down on strikes he goes. That ends the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Through 8 full, it's the Mariners 7 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Just
Ball,
off the inside edge.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop. Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
That's in there. And the count 1-2. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. Line drive and base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, left fielder Randy Arozarena.
Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners. 0 for 3 in this one. Down and away for ball 1. Loizaga fires. And that's down and away. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Late on that fastball.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
And that's downstairs and outside. Raleigh aboard here at first with nobody out. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And he boots it. And they put up the stop sign at second.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
First and second, no outs. And now it's going to be Jorge Polanco in there at the knees. Swing and a drive deep right field. Raging back towards the wall. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. And now for Seattle, Luke Raley.
Luke Raley.
And that one hammered way back there. And foul as it bangs off the fence. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here at the top of the ninth. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 8-2.
The right fielder, number 8. Dominic.
And now the right fielder, Dominic Panzone. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
Here's a 1-1. Fought off foul. Outside low, 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Rosarena flies around third. He will score, and it's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Jonathan Loaisiga done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
They
Yankees.
turn things over to the southpaw, Tim Hill.
41.
This southpaw has been really good against left-handed hitters.
Hill.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And up next for Seattle, Ben Williamson. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. And there's the strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Now a chance for Cole Young.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Two on, 2 outs. Hit in the air, left field. Stanton on the move. And that'll do it. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the M's 9 and the Yankees 2. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom 9, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Way high there. Ball 1. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Now batting.
Here
First
is
baseman,
Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of inning number 9.
2 balls, no strikes.
And that's way high. And that's ball 3. There's the strike. Popped foul out of play off to the right. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the catch for the out. 2 away
The catcher,
now.
number 28, Austin Wells.
So they're down to their final out. Now it's going to be Austin Wells. On the inside corner for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
This one ends the final 9-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Just a little bit away from first pitch, and on the hill, the big righty, number 28. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club, and coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
J.P. Crawford leading things off and takes a strike. Ripped into left center, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Right through there for a strike. Crawford on at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That
Ball.
misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Cal Raleigh will hit next. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. And that drops in for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. And there's a foul ball. Double play ball to second. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab here, Carlos Vargas. What do you look for here?
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
Jason Dominguez leading things off and takes a strike. Out there to center. Rodriguez racing after it. Got it. Nice grab. And there's 1 away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And we check out the guy in the 7th spot, Austin Wells.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Aaron Judge, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That clips the corner.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Batting third, the
Bellinger up to hit.
Cody Bellinger.
In for a strike. 0-1. And it's fouled away. 2 outs, base is empty. That's off the inside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That's a little bit low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
That's a laser base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here's Stanton now. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Bellinger goes. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one. So that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
New inning getting started. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
Randy Arozarena.
Arozarena goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. First pitch, and he just misses. Swings through that one out in front that time. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
Here's a 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And that's way high. And it's 1-0.
Ball one, no strikes.
One down, base is empty. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Luke Raley now at the plate. That one fouled off. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Batting 7, the right fielder, number 8, Dominic Canzone.
Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Canzone.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Inside and hit him.
That ball got him right there.
Here's the rookie third baseman, Ben Williamson. Oh, right to the backstop. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
drive, base hit. One run's in. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score. It's 2-0.
No, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. I can watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Cole Young.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Williamson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Vargas back to work. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Rodriguez makes the grab. 1 away.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And that's
Inside,
off
ball one.
the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And
That's
another
ball
ball.
2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
That's ball 3.
1 out, base is empty. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
We got full count.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Out to short, Crawford. To first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The catcher, Austin Wells.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
This to third. Williamson zips it to first, and the Yanks go quietly. Nothing doing here this half. We played 2 full. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, top half of the 3rd inning, and now for Seattle, Cole Young. That's a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
And that's a little bit high. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is. And it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
On the ground right side. He takes it on his own. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Now batting, the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
And up next for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. So they make short work of him there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Mariners 2 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark.
For the
And the batter now, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
On the ground to the left.
That
And it
ball's
goes
foul.
just foul. And the 0-1. And downstairs. Turned on, but foul wide of third. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that one in the air center field. Rodriguez settles under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Oswald.
And now, Oswald Peraza. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
And now the count is even.
That's ball 2.
And that misses off the outside edge.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
In for a strike, and it's 3-2.
3-2.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with
Now
that pitch.
the
You see it so
designated
well, but
hitter,
you have to respect the upper 90s
John
velocity.
Miguel.
Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Dominguez
Nope.
in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
Next offering in there
1 ball,
for a strike.
2 strikes.
And that is strike 2. Fastball is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two now. Just misses with that one.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Aaron Judge hoping for a chance. He would represent the tying run.
Yeah, Boog, plenty of power in that bat. They'd love to give him a shot here.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Two outs. And that one is lifted in the air. Arozarena makes the play, and that ends the inning. Back in New York, on to the fourth. Now, Cal Raleigh. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one.
1-0.
Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean,
two strikes.
that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That hit him.
I got him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off for Seattle.
Man at first, nobody out. Randy Arozarena
Arozarena
up next for the Mariners. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it throw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Now 1-1. Raleigh leads off first with one away. Base knock right field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously? We're starting with this already. 2 on, 1 out. And stepping in for the Mariners, Luke Raley. First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Top half of inning number 4. That one is hammered right field. Back there. And that one is gone over the right field wall. His 4th home run of the season. And they add to their lead. It's 5-zip.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And now Dominic Canzone. That to right. Judge is under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Longhorns, the third baseman, Ben.
And now for Seattle, Ben Williamson. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. Swing and a foul out of play. In the air, center field. Volpe on his way over, makes the grab, and that's the inning. So they get 3 runs, 2 hits, 1 was a home run, no errors, and nobody left on. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, now the number 2 hitter, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
And it drops in. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
The center fielder, number 35.
And here comes Bellinger.
Cody
1 for 1 with a single so
Bellinger.
far. Close, but called a ball. 1-0.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and heart of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That's inside. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez under this one. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Giancarlo.
So man aboard. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Judge over at first with 1 away. That one missing inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
3-0 down.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Fastball for a strike.
Count full.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz
Chisholm Jr. now. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So 1 hit is all they get. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
New York
and there's
Yankees,
a new arm on the mound to start the 5th.
Number
Will
98.
Warren.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Young.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Mariners putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a good eye there. Popped up. Volpe flashes the leather on the run and catch.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P.
And up
Crawford.
next for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. 1 for 2. Crawford measures 6 feet 2 inches, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2013. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering upstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses the first, and the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio
2 down,
Rodriguez.
base is empty. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 2 in this one. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Swing and a foul straight back. Fouled off left side.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
That one not close. 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Mariners go down quietly there as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Ryan Wu.
Now
and you know, bullpen
Mariners.
guys can struggle sometimes when they're
Number
called upon
22,
with big leads because
Ryan
it just doesn't have the same
Wu.
intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness
Leading
matters
up
in
for the
situations like
Yankees,
this as well.
The first baseman,
Paul Goldschmidt now.
Goldschmidt.
That's outside. And that is ball one. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. Fastball for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Here's a 1-2. Towards first. He steps on the bag, and the leadoff man set down, and they're half the fifth.
28, Austin Wells.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. First time up, he grounded to third. That one outside, and that's ball one. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. That's not coming back. He'll touch them all. Home run number 15 on the year, and they cut into the lead. It's 5-1.
That could be one of those swings that really helps spark this offense.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. The shortstop takes the ball. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. That one the other way. Takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
2 outs, base is empty. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That one missed.
2-2 to count.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. In the air, left field. Dives, and he can't hang on. Throws to second, not in time. He's safe.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
So the lineup flips over. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one upstairs, ball one. Line to left, and that's just foul.
That's ball 2.
Squirts away a little bit. Peraza stands at second with 2 gone. That's to third, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 5-2. 2 outs, runner at first. Now at the plate, Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. There's the strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
2 outs. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Ball 1 low.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. In the dirt. Judge waits, and that's a strikeout. Ed Drummond says he won a round. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left. 5 innings complete. It's the M's 5 and the Yankees 2. Back here in New York, start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and leading off, Cal Raleigh. Warren back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a pop-up. Volpe puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Randy Arozarena, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. One down, base is empty. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one inside, and a count 2-1. Foul ball there. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now batting,
So now the DH spot, Jorge Polanco. First pitch, not close.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Arozarena flies around third. He'll score easily.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for the DH.
Really?
And stepping in for the Mariners, Luke Raley. He's already homered here in this one. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Polanco coming around third. The throw in, safe. It's 7-2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
So up next, Dominic Canzone. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. That clips the corner. Raley leads off first with 1 away. Just off the inside corner, and the count is 1-2. Liner caught it second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Now the third baseman, Ben Williamson. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Not even close there. And now it's even 1-1. And that's outside. Right through there for a strike. Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second. He's safe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Mariners 7 and the Yankees 2. Bottom of the 6th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger.
Cody.
Siggy, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Foul ball.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark. For those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues, them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
Right through there, got him. One away.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there.
Now
I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a hard ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Stanton at the plate and takes high there. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. That clips a corner. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And in one hops the wall. Around first, digging for two. The relay throw. Safe at second. He legs out the double.
All over that one right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
One out. Runner at second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball off right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Just missed. Runner at second here, one gone. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 3-1. And strike two.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a 3-2. That one ripped right center field. That's back. Gone. A two-run shot. That's his third home run of the series. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-4. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Singy.
And it just flew out of here, Berg. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, he put a perfect swing on it, and the numbers back it up.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ryan Wu out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Number 23.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Base is empty, one away. And next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. There's a strike. Still only one out here in the inning. And a swing and a miss.
Two pretty nasty sliders
No ball,
to
two
get
strikes.
this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
That misses the
that's
zone.
out.
Now 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone.
The
And for
kicker,
me, it
number
just comes
28,
down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Wells
Count
stands
1-0.
in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Not
Two
close
balls,
with
one
that
strike.
one, and a count 2-1. Two down, nobody on. In the air on the infield, Crawford brings it in, and that'll do it. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 7th inning coming up. It's the Mariners 7 and the Yankees 4.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound,
38.
Devin Williams.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Now it's the second
Leading off for the
baseman,
Mariners,
Cole Young.
The second baseman, Cole Young.
That's in there. It's 0-1. And that one missing low. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Chopper to second. Slings to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Julio.
2 down, base is empty.
Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That one pushed foul. Two outs. That one
That's
outside, and the count is 1-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Jonathan Loaisiga getting ready to go. Hamilton getting loose as well. And that's a little bit high. 2-1. And that one wrapped foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That's a walk.
Ball 4.
Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
You can stomach a 2-out walk to certain
Now
players, but
catcher,
with his
Cal
speed, this guy out there in the base
Raleigh.
pass, it could turn into 2 or 3 bases.
So a man at first. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. He's one of the best players in the game. Right through there for a strike. Pickoff move to first.
No, he's in there.
Rodriguez back on a dive. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Mariners leave 1. They hold a 7-4 lead. Set for the last
Leading
half
off
of the
for the
7th. Now
Yankees,
here is
the
Anthony
shortstop,
Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
The Yankees looking to rally. Next offering upstairs.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Next offering is fouled back. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a
Now
location
batting,
that this guy at the
third
plate
baseman,
tends to have trouble
Oswald.
with. And there's just so
Third
much information
Oswald.
in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2.
The M's leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Rodriguez pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So now
Jason
here's the DH, Jason Dominguez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one pulled foul. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Good late
ball,
sink on that
2 strikes.
fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Now batting, right fielder.
So 2
Aaron
down. Here is Aaron Judge.
Judge.
Move to first. And he dives back in safely. Judge rips that one. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Mariners 7 and the Yankees 4.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
New
and
York
a new arm on the
Yankees,
mound to start the eighth.
Number
Jonathan
43.
Loaisiga.
Pretty tight game, so they're
Jonathan
looking for quality pitches out of him right
Loaisiga.
here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now the left
Leading
fielder,
off for
Randy
Seattle, the left
Arozarena.
fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Right through there for a strike. Loaisiga in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and he's a native of Nicaragua. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
0-2 with the count.
And misses inside. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Polanco stands in now and watches strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He's got it. Out number 2.
Up next, for
2
the
outs,
game
base is empty.
the first baseman,
And here's the
Luke
first baseman, Luke Raley. He's already homered in this game. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And another ball. And he pumps it a strike. Off the mark there. And now 3 balls and a strike. To the right side. Over to Goldie. And the Mariners set down 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Mariners 7 and the Yankees 4.
pitching for
Back
the
now,
Mariners.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the bottom of the
55.
8th. Gabe Spire.
Gabe
He's been so good against
Spire.
lefties. Here's Cody
Leading
Bellinger.
off
1
for
for
the
3.
Yankees, the center fielder, Cody.
Well, it's critical right here that they
Bellinger.
bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
First offering, and it just misses. The other way, and he beats the shift, and that squirts through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, just a total
Up
nightmare
next
for
for the Yankees,
lefties. I'd be
the
very
left
surprised
fielder,
to see that
John
matchup
Harbaugh.
again. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Yeah, that's fouled off. Bellinger gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. Ripped to right, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody
The
out.
batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. That one misses.
Outside.
1-0. The tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Inside. And it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Tying run at the plate. Swings through that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Off the mark there. And now it's filled up 3-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And they're all loaded up.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter.
first
Man, you got to
baseman,
challenge the guy with the fastball.
Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog. Not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
That's off the inside
That's
corner.
inside.
Ball 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And that one clips the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Line drive, that's a base hit. 1 runs in. Runner held at third, and they'll be loaded again with nobody out.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
A move coming at third base. Entering is the pinch runner, Jorbeat Beboss. Bases loaded, nobody out. And up next for New York, Austin Wells. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. And a big swing and a miss. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Andres Munoz up and loosening in the pen. So the tying run at second. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. 1-2 to count. Good eye right there.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
Stays alive. Next pitch is downstairs.
At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting them hear it as well.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Ball four, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Game Spire won't go any further, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching for
Edward Bizzardo comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And
Bizzardo.
One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the
Now
Yankees.
batting, the
Golden
shortstop,
opportunity
Anthony.
right here.
Boog, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Breaking ball inside, and that's ball one. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. And a count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings and misses, struck him out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch misses.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. And that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Dominguez
no
in the
strike.
box now as he leaves that one up high.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Slider misses outside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Check swing, called strike.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
So they're all loaded up. And that is out of play. The 2-2. That's inside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Aaron Judge, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. In the air, out towards left center. And that's the third out.
Now
We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. JT Brubaker.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Trent Grisham into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. So digging in, Dominic Canzone. That one misses, and that is ball one. Tied him up inside with that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Tap foul at the plate. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now batting, third baseman, Ben.
So up next, Ben Williamson. Slider right there. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a foul out of play.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Cole Young up next for the Mariners. And he lays one down the left side. Over to Jazz. There's one. And that's all they'll get.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Fought off foul. Two on, 1 out. Swings through that.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Line drive. That's a base hit. Run scores.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
So digging in, Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 3 in this one. And a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
And that one is inside ball 1. Young over at second. Crawford at first. 1 gone. That one just misses the outside corner. Now 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Check swing at a 3-2. Appeal down to first. Nope, he held back.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game, they're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
So bases loaded with 1 away. And up next for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. That's in there. 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Next offering is downstairs. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat. Looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Base hit. 1 run is in. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only 1 gone.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. J.T. Brubaker will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees, Ian
number
Hamilton.
71.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
And here is Randy Arozarena. In for a strike. Good slider. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. 1 out, base is full. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 run across. In there safely. It's 11-6.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
First and second, 1 out. Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike. That's ball 2.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 2-2. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. His second home run of the series, and they tack on 3. It's 14-6. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So 1 out, nobody on. Luke Raley up next for the Mariners. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
That one to first, Goldie. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Canzone.
Dominic Canzone, the next to hit. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Right side, hard hit. Sends it to first, and that is that. The final damage here, they bat around. 10 come to the plate, 7 runs on the board. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. Seattle leads this one 14-6. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they. Now this is through for a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in safely. It's a double, and his second hit. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 1. Judge stands at second with no outs. Next
Ball
offering
two.
upstairs. And
Ball
another
three.
ball.
3-0.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches
Now
for the
batting,
walk, and
left
that last
fielder,
one
Trent.
didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Swung on, belted. That's back there. It's a bomb. He goes deep in his first at bat off the bench. And they slice into the lead. It's 14-9.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Edward Bizzardo gives way. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. New pitcher on now, Matt Brash.
Now,
Well, the
pitching for
ERA
Seattle.
tells you pretty much all you need to
Number
know.
47.
Under 1. He's been
Matt
fantastic coming out of the
Brash.
pen.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Way
1 ball, 2
inside.
strikes.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
That's down and in. Next offering is in for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Next
Ball
offering
3.
misses down and away.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
The 3-1. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Puts it away for the out.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Gets the call. Now 2-1. And that one fouled off. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And they'll do it again. Two now.
Full count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And ball four, two aboard.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And there's a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Comes up empty.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Good job to fight that one off. And a slider misses down and away.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire, and out there on the mound maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Outside low, 2-2. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
Now batting, third baseman, Oswald.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Matt Brash departs, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Andres Munoz.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
So bases all loaded up. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 4 with a double. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
When it unravels, it can unravel pretty quickly. And right now you're in a situation where you're one swing away from it being a 1-run ball game.
Next offering is fouled back. Bases loaded, 1 away here in the last half of inning number 9. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That one is upstairs.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through to center field. One run is in. Save! It's 14-11.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Runners at the corners here. One away. Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. With the tying run at the plate, we're in the last half of the 9th inning. And now it's even up. And that's fouled off. Tying run at the plate. Just off the outside corner. It's 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Pulled out on strikes. Now only one out remaining.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with the runner in scoring position in 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now the right fielder, Aaron Judge. And there's a ball. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners slug their way to a win in this one.
Just an absolute slugfest. Not a good day to be a pitcher. There are going to be a lot of sore necks. Players turning left, turning right. Balls flying all over. Neither staff had anything working, and these offenses just kept exchanging blows.
In our final, 14-11. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you baseball on a rainy night. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the New York Yankees.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
So just about set now. And taking the ball for the Yankees, number 28. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
J.P. Crawford leading things off and takes a strike. Fouled off. He was late.
Ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Ground ball left side. One out in the top of the first. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
One down, base is empty. Chop to first, Goldie. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting third, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Two down, base is empty. And stepping in for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh. And that misses. Ball one. And another ball. There's a strike, and it's 2-1 now. 2 outs, base is empty. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
Stepping in, Randy Arozarena. Just missed. Just missed.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
On the ground to Jazz. The throw to first, and that is that. One left for Seattle, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. And our pitcher in this game, Carlos Vargas. What do we need to know here?
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
Jason Dominguez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. In the air, left field, down the line. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
This sport can be such a game of inches as we see it right there. Extended and just out of his reach. Had a bad read and a bad jump, and I think that's what cost him. It turned into extra bases.
It's Aaron Judge now. Another solid power season. There's a strike. That's in for a strike. And the count is
No balls,
0-2.
two strikes.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Cody Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike. Oh, 1 now. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner on at first with one gone. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Pickoff throw. Bellinger dives back. Outside with a breaking ball. Man at first, one away. Swings and misses. And 1-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
In the dirt. That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Popped up. Young. And there's 2 away. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And one to watch, of course, their 3-hole hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Checks over to first, back safely. Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next to hit, takes ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And here it comes. He swings and fouls one off. Bellinger off of first with 2 away. Bellinger goes. Ball misses. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
Well, trying to get in the scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
And we're back. And now here's the veteran DH, Jorge Polanco. Polanco, the switch hitting DH, hitting 5th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. Pulls that one foul. Right side. Chisholm. Over to first. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Luke Raley.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Luke Raley. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Check swing, now an appeal to third. And Ed Drummond right on it, says he held up. And now 2-2. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a two-bagger.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
One out, runner at second. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
That's a little bit low. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Now one missed.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Williamson.
So two down now, and here is Ben Williamson. Just missed. Man on second, two down. And that one off the outside edge. Right through there for a strike. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. 2 outs and one in scoring position. Hit on the ground to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Out number 3. Mariners lead 1, and it remains 1-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Vargas back to work. Base hit, and a good start to the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Over to first, and he's saved. Goldie steps into the box. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nabs it, and there's one down.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. And that one fouled off. And now the count is even. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Chisholm, the runner at second with one away. Slides for the stop. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That misses, and that's ball one. The shortstop takes the ball. That one misses, and that's ball three. Oswald Peraza on deck for the Yankees. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Runners on first and third, 2 away.
That's outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that's way high. Ball 3.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Back to the top of the lineup, and next is the designated hitter, Jason Dominguez. First time up, he led off the bottom of the first with a double and then scored. Right through there for a strike.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Swing and a foul out of play. Oh, he hit him, and that brings home a run. 2 outs, bases full at the plate. Aaron Judge.
How many times have we seen an early at-bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball one. Hard ground ball for a base stop. One runs in. Another comes in to score. It's 4-zip.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Singled and drove in a run his first time
that's
through.
off the plate.
That misses, and it's 1-0. Two on, 2 outs. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That one finds the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Wu, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 67 getting cranked up as well. Slider misses outside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Giancarlo Stanton waiting to hit for the Yankees. 2 outs. On the corner for a strike. And it's 3-2.
I got 3-2.
Drive deep right field. That one on its way. It's a belly bomb. A monster shot to right. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 7-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Carlos Vargas is done, and the opener strategy clearly didn't work out this time. New arm coming on. We'll be back after a short break.
Now pitching for
pitching change here, Ryan Wu.
Number 22.
And as relievers go, he's not a big
Ryan
strikeout guy. He
Wu.
tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Just off the inside edge. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Stringing them together, that's 3
The
hits in a
batter, number
row.
13.
Just kept it simple. Played
Second
pepper with
baseman,
the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. That one is absolutely belted. Into the second deck and gone. It's that ball goodbye. He hammers one out to right. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 9-0. This one absolutely screamed out of here, singing a laser. StatCast tells us it was 112 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, it left in a real hurry and didn't go that far because of the launch angle being a little flatter, but clearly it had all the velocity it needed to leave the yard.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. Low throw, pick, he's safe. And at first, Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball.
Already 8 runs across this inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next pitch misses. And the count is even 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. On to the 3rd inning, and now for Seattle, Cole Young.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Popped up. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. And the batter will be the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. That one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. One down, bases empty. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
2 outs, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Swinging a foul straight back. Ground ball to the right side. Goldie takes it to the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Yankees 9 and the Mariners nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now
Yankees,
here is
Anthony
Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Canzone has a beat on it, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. That's a little high. And the count is 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. Two down. And that one upstairs. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit.
Just one of those at bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Digging in, Oswald Peraza. Volpe aboard here at first with nobody out. A little bit high, and that's ball 2. Woo throws over. Volpe dives back in safely. Here's a 2-0. Just missed. Nobody out. Runner at first. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Jason Dominguez. High fly ball out to left field. Arozarena squeezes it, and there's one away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
if you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
Judge rips that one. Rodriguez under it. Drops into the glove. 2 down.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And the 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Next offering is down low. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Brian Wu with the strikeout. Woo woo. Yanks strand a pair, but they still hold a 9-0 lead. Back in New York, and now Cal Raleigh. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. There's a strike.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. The 1-2. High fly ball, right field. Judge has it sized up. And there's one down.
Now batting, left fielder
Randy Arozarena digs in now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Slice to right. And foul ball. Foul ball. Foul ball still 0-2. The Yanks up big in this one. Top half of inning number 4. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's there with a double.
The batter, number 7. Designated hitter, Jorge.
Next is the designated hitter, Jorge Polanco. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1. Man at second. There's a strike. Just
outside,
missed.
that's a ball.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the first baseman, Luke Raley.
And now the first baseman, Luke Raley. Doubled his first time. That one pushed to the left and foul. Man on second, 2 down. And that's downstairs. And the count even 1-1. Almost got him.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
The other way. Fair ball. Coming home. He will score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
And up next for Seattle, Dominic Canzone. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a foul straight back. Runner at second, 2 down. Next one misses, and it's 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Bellinger settles under it and makes the catch. And that'll do it. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We're midway in the 4th. The Yankees 9 and the Mariners 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Chappie and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Giancarlo Stanton. Ball 1 there.
Time.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And misses inside. The 2-2. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
The batter, number 13.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2. Just misses with that one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now back.
2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And there's a foul ball. Two outs. Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. And there's a ball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they still hold a commanding 9-1 lead. Back now in the Bronx, ready now for the 5th inning. Now the third baseman, Ben Williamson. Williamson measures 6 feet even, 210 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2023. That is upstairs for ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. And stepping in for the Mariners, Cole Young. He's 0 for 1.
Young.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Ball.
Fouled off left side.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
The 1-2. That one down the line, and it stays fair.
Now batting, shortstop.
So the batting order turns over. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. 0 for 2 in this one. Clips the corner, and that's strike 1. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's down and in.
2 strikes.
Young, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Stays alive.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Rodriguez up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. And another ball. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Brings it in, and that is that. One left for Seattle. They trail it big. It's 9-1.
Now pitching for
Back
Seattle.
now to start the bottom of the fifth and
Number
taking
23.
over on the mound. Number 23.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Austin Wells
Leading off
stepping
for
in
the
now for
Yankees,
the Yankees.
The catcher, Austin Wells.
And strike one to the catcher.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Next offering is fouled back. That one
ball,
not
2
close.
strikes.
And a count 1-2. And that's down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rodriguez pulls that one down. One down.
The batter, number 11.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
A walk, and he's also singled.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And that one missing low. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. And a good eye there. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Just missed there. Boog, how would you describe your
Now
strike zone?
batting,
Kind of like a Weeble,
Oswald
large. Man at first with one gone. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees.
One-zero.
In the dirt, blocked. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. To third. And that's a fair ball. Volpe around second, headed for third. Coming home. The relay, he's safe. And they now lead by 9.
Everything came together for him. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the DH, Jason Dominguez. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Man at second. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. Safe at home. And the runner scores from second. It's 11-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Save. So 2 balls and no strikes.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Outside. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You get a walk, and you get a walk.
Now batting,
everyone
the
gets a
center
walk,
fielder,
Boog.
Cody.
So first and second,
Bellinger.
1 man gone. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And that drops in for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
2 on, 1 out. Inside, just missed.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
One out. Runners at first and second.
Two to count.
In the dirt, but kept close.
Count full.
Out towards left center. Rosarena tracks it down for the out.
Oh, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it
Next
into
for the
his
Yankees,
highest gear
the
and
left
go a
fielder,
long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now Giancarlo Stanton, 1 for 3. In the air, right side. Canzone has this one sized up and makes the grab. And that is that. So 2 runs in the inning on 2 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 11 and the Mariners 1. Top 6. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. First pitch swinging. Action in the pen down there. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Loaisiga also getting ready. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground, right side, Chisholm gets it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Randy Arozarena. This one popped up. Chisholm makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jorge Polanco.
2 outs, base is empty. Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. And a foul ball. Now 1-1.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Now he launches a throw over his head. Good backup, though. He's right there, and no advance.
Now batting, the first baseman, Lou.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. And now for Seattle, Luke Raley.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Man on second, 2 down. Up and in, and it's a ball and a strike. And that's a little high. Polanco on at second with 2 down. On the ground, right side, Chisholm throws to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Yankees 11 and the Mariners 1. Back in the Bronx, here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. They say you win.
0-1.
On the ground, fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. It's in and out of his glove, and he's going to get to second with nobody out. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Just missed. No outs. Runner on second. Drilled in the air out towards right center. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. And he's in safely at third with 1 out.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
So man aboard. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Ball one, no strikes. Just missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
There's a swing and a drive. Rodriguez drop step going back. And out of here. That one felt good. His second homer this series. It's 13-1.
There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 23 won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Number 67 into the game. This is his third time out this year.
Seattle, number 67.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, third baseman, Oswald.
Oswald Peraza, the next to hit. Move to first. Volpe back in on a dive. Just missed. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Right side, Canzone. Corrals it. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jason
Dominguez getting ready to hit. Tap foul at the plate. Throw over to first, and he's back in on a dive. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
The right fielder,
and now pick number 99, Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And ball 1 to Judge. In the air, right field. Canzone sizes this one up, nabs it, and that will end the inning. So 2 runs, 4 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. We're through 6 full. The Yankees lead it. It's 13-1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
38.
Devin Williams.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Dominic Canzone. That one at the knees for a strike. Fought off foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Ben Williamson up next for the Mariners.
Third baseman, Ben Williamson.
And ball one.
Down.
The Yankees up big in this one. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that is out of play. And now 2-1. Line drive.
That's what you got to have at the hot corner. Cat-like reflexes. Line drive caught by the third baseman as he dives. Terrific play.
Cole Young now at the plate. First pitch misses. And another ball.
2-0.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. This one pretty well decided at this point. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yankees lead it. It's 13-1. Back here in New York, bottom of the inning. And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Not even close there. 1-0. And a foul ball. And that's outside. And that's ball 2. Check swing, called strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Helpful.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy.
Now
He knows the strike zone extremely well.
Carlo.
And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And it's fouled away. Hammered down the right side, but foul. One down, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Two down, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Just missed. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Just off the outside edge. The count now 2-2. And that one almost got him. Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Now a screamer into the outfield. And a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play. But it's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Swing and a foul, out of play. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that one cutting but missing down low. First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Got him swinging. We go to the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford. Williams back to work. Bounce to the right. Goldie. He'll do it himself. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Down the number 2 hitter, Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 3 in this one. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And he takes a strike. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
A swing and a soft liner. And that's a base hit.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you want to do with the pitch in that location, really, but he was able to guide it into the outfield for the knock.
Rodriguez, the base runner at first with 1 out. Two balls, no strikes to count. Fastball for a strike at 95. This one in the air. Volpe makes the play, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Randy Arozarena digs in now. And a strike of the outside corner at 95.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The Mariners with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss at 96, struck him out. That's out number 3. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 8th, and now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
All 1's the count.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Pulls in with a double, 3rd hit for him today. So up next, Oswald Peraza. That one's in there, going 1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Outside low. Now 2 balls and a strike. That's inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The 3-1. That one fouled off. Runner at second, nobody out. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Booth?
Jason Dominguez will hit next. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Now this is in the air down the line. Canzone makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
The right fielder, number 99,
Aaron Judge at the plate. First pitch just misses.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And another ball. That one out to right. Canzone on his way in. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger getting ready to hit. Fastball for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Yo, 1. And that one inside, and it hit him. And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Center field. Rodriguez settles under it. He makes the grab. And that is the third out of the inning. They leave them loaded. 9th inning coming up. Yankees out in front. It's 13-1. And welcome back to the ballpark.